And I almost was like, you know what? I'm not going to do the other things that I want to do this morning. I'm just going to go straight into the game. But no, 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 no. Must be disciplined. Take care of myself. And it helped that I already had overslept and I was like already feeling behind the 8 ball. Like, shit. But it's good. Oversleeping's good for me right now. Heal up my shoulder, neck injury. Got like a pinched nerve. It's really funny. Let me bring this up here. Hello. They're like, yeah, you need rest it. Don't overuse it. And get plenty of sleep because that's when your body heals the most. And I'm like, well, here's the problem. I can't sleep because it hurts so fucking much and I lay on my side. So I have to stay on this side. And then I wake up in the middle of the night and this is sore, but this is getting irritated because I'm laying on my side. And I'm like, eh. But it's fine. I took some Tylenol PM for first time in a long time. And went right the fuck out. Went for my walk this morning. I've been getting lazy on doing those as well. Everything's fine though. Breakfast, walk. I did everything else I needed to do yesterday just because I knew this was going to be out today. So I'm ready to jump in. It's 11. It's time to go. Load it up. So it's time to start. We took down finish the cathedral. Your items can be collected in academia. All right. I'll go there eventually. Say there. Let's look at the map. Move my water real quick. Oh. So what do we see? There's just tolerance, courage, more just like those things. I have to go to the recruitment center because they said bounties are available. And there's a handshake right there. Wonder who that is. Okay. Well, I also said they can hang out with all right. Oh, there's Hulkenberg. He's right there. Okay. What do you have to say? You don't have anything I need yet. So I wonder if that stroll that's out there on the main street. We'll go find out. First things first. So there doesn't look to be like there's any other side quests anywhere, just whatever that handshake is. And then more of the other things. Do I have... What else does she do?
That's right.
Okay, so...
I think...
Oh, that's it? Okay. Closure. I have 4 waters, so I can get all of this stuff. Fist of Salvation. Guard Chassis become the Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. And the Serenity Scepter. The Moonlight Mace increases light attack. Increases light attack strength. Okay. So if I have a healer or someone who yeah. Okay. Closure ray. So who's here? Okay, that is Stroll. So Stroll and Hulkenberg want to hang out. That's probably what I'm going to focus on, is raising my archetype or my follower ranks. But I needed to go over here to the recruitment center because I want to see the bounty board. The bouncy board. Right. Okay. What do you have today? Oh, it's the same stuff. Oh, today I already have some. No. Right? Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, you can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Bounty board.
Oh, yeah?
First place is, oh, yeah, that has to be the Katharina we know, right? If she really is worth her salt. Impressive.
Yep.
But these contracts aren't anything you can't handle. It just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Is this not where...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I guess this isn't where I get them? Maybe over here? Oh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You're here for the bounty? So sure, have a look. Hell yeah. I can accept bounties at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Shadia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honey Bin in Grand Trad should have more details. $10,000 dues.
Huh?
That's what you want.
Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, yeah. These aren't your only concern. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so just go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you somehow manage to slay, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence, good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Shadia Desert. Get courage, I get 10,000 bucks, and there's no deadline. I like all that. Accepted. Okay. So now that I got that, it's time to go hang out with Hulkenberg. I wonder if I can hang out with them at night too. Guess we'll find out, huh? There's nothing else I can do, unless except for leave, but I'm not going to leave yet. Not until I've ranked up everyone that I can.
All right then.
So we're gonna go. Hushed Honeybee.
Go. What is it? Amazing.
Oh, let's talk to you too. A Lord of Shadia Desert.
Want in on this?
It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on journey by swarms of Alamo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the Man-Eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it breathe, its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, pyromagic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. That's a lot, actually. That was a lot for 150 bucks worth of knowledge. And if you know all that, why don't the soldiers know all that? Why can't they just go blast the thing with ice magic?
Want in on this? Amazing.
All right.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah.
Hail.
Have you a moment to talk, sure.
Truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? What'd she say? I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level. I'd hoped you'd have a counsel. Must be dealt with, lest it affect my performance. Great pressure weighing on me. You know what? Why don't you read a book?
I see.
Okay. Well, shit. I'd like that.
All right.
To the weapon shop. You're buying, right?
All right.
This for training only, but you'd never know from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. It's not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Okay, this is where... Sounds like a worthy opponent. What was he like? It's either the top one or the bottom one. That one seems... Oh, I'm gonna go with it. Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. That's 2. Okay. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned, stately Stentor.
Rotanth?
Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? Friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? Uh-oh. The mood is about to change. I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this Elda brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like it strikes like the dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
You, commander?
Yes.
I changed it up a bit. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly, you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. I'm just gonna say don't worry about it.
Listen,
You don't have to worry about it. That's only one. If you say so. Probably should have went with like the first one. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Aloki, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Nod. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank up! Shake my hand!
I have not the luxury of
Knight and reduces the attack. Well, too bad I've already done that. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Ooh, okay.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you round. That was the guy that I was looking at. I'm like in the background, like, why does that guy look like he's peeking on us from behind the corner? Let us leave our trading for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings twill take an unsparring regiment. Wait. Twill take an unsparring regiment indeed to purge this destruction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. It's nighttime. I got 700 mag for that. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice.
Hmm.
He seemed promising. Oh, Brigitte? Maybe I should go talk to her.
what is it?
Oh, it's nighttime. You know what that means.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Say there.
Ask you anything, huh? Like what?
Really?
Man's not so best friend. That's the Gunner archetype. And Hunter. Okay.
Say there.
What else do you have?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, Stroll not available at night. He doesn't just hang out by the... I don't feel anything right now. Okay, so you have to pick and choose. Got it.
What is it?
Well, I mean, yeah, I got it, but... is there any quests at nighttime? Let's go see what this place has at night.
I am grateful. What is it?
I need to sell some stuff, too. Hello.
Say there.
Oh, you just have this stuff, huh? Nothing fancy. Oh, but you have these things. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Oh, but actions use turn icons as normal, so I could just go. All this stuff, yeah.
Now then.
Now, do I really need 11 cooling staffs? I don't think so. So I'm gonna sell 7 of them. No, 8 of them. I don't know how many people can be in the party at once, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be all mages. So I'll sell 7 of them. No, 8 of them.
Now then.
And silver claymores. 80, 128. That'll be the backup. I don't need the bastard sword.
Now then.
I don't need the iron lance.
Now then.
Get rid of that.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
One. Don't need that either.
Now then.
So definitely don't need a ton of these. I have 9 of them.
Now then.
Silver lances and the demon pike.
Now then.
Yeah, don't need a ton of these. What does it do? Magic +2?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right. Now then. Now then. Now then. Oh, that guy's just chugging. All right. Map.
All right then.
No quest there. No quest here. All right.
Let's go.
Okay?
All right.
Well, I'm not better.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
All right, come in. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
It's a dog! I knew it. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is. But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Wow. Ah.
Right.
This thing is a weakness wanting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far. Excuse me. You're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, you don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call her what you want. Call it what you want. I will call it... Flufflepuffs. I don't know. It just came to my head. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Look at that thing. Scratch its belly. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. What's that supposed to mean?
you.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart, of course. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is,
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitta's thingamajigger. Kinky.
yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. Should go home. Done already? Big Mag.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Alright.
Time
Hunter Mag.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
Group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? I have time. I'll figure it out.
Well then,
I hear a voice. Stroll. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Anyone else? Let's see. Followers. Stroll. Okay, Stroll's the only one who wants to hang out, so let's go to him. Oh, hold on. Did I get another thing?
Come to think of it. Say there.
I don't need that.
Really?
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. Ah! Okay.
all right then.
I guess that's it, huh? Alright.
Let's go.
Guess we go hang out with Stroll. We'll get all the things.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, 1 second. I have to do this.
Now, how did I wind up here? Now, how did I wind up
All right, had to make that phone call. Friend of mine's in some
Wind up here.
rough patch right now.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
I guess. Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there's some drifters who occasionally show up on this road. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
Ah, I know that voice. Ah,
Rangeeth.
Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
He served my house Alaites when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Alaites. Rangeeth, this is Valoki. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others? You hang out with an elder?
That's
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Then let me help. Let me find your housing. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. For some reason I wanted to say Marquis, but it could be Marquess. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to say it. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, all woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. Fated day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to save you peace in this new life. Give you peace, save you peace. You honor us, still I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
Yeah. Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. What friends do.
It'll be fine. You.
Hell yeah. Points. I know how to talk to Stroll. I can't talk to the ladies. Either way, it's reassuring. You have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Ooh. Have my thanks as well, Sir Valoki. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydra that day, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. That's gonna be a storyline. I'm stretching. Oh, God. Back to the hushed honeybee. Can I hear a voice? No?
What is it?
No one's looking for me? Me? Alright, what should I do?
Say there. Really?
No one needs requests? Ha!
Come to think of it.
That's it?
Say there.
Alright, so... what do I do then? Raise a stat? Can I go out at night? I'll find out. Like, will it let me leave town and go to do the desert stuff at nighttime?
Blasphemy.
Where am I? I went the wrong way. I probably won't. I doubt it.
Blasphemy.
It's probably a daytime activity.
Divination sees all things.
Weather. This guy's still laying in the street?
Stop that but come off it. Hey,
Yeah, alright.
Now, how did I wind up here?
So I need to go...
come off it.
What to do? What to do?
Come off it.
I'm off it. Okay, so I guess I could go...
Close your aim. Close your aim.
Alright, I'm gonna check one thing first.
Let's go.
She's still crying?
What?
Oh, hello, Hulkenberg. Why are you... So she can just come into our room, so that I can't go into hers? Alright, so... I need to go... Which stat what are my virtues at? I haven't put anything in eloquence yet. Wisdom's 2... Tolerance... Imagination... Eloquence... Shoot. It's that. Okay.
All right then.
So that is that one.
Where to?
Where to? That's more wisdom. That's knowledge. I gotta remember what these are. I look at them like, okay. No, that one's imagination. I need the bald head. Wisdom, tolerance, courage. So side head is imagination, front face is eloquence. That's how I'm gonna remember that. That's tolerance. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's imagination, that's wisdom. So that's all I have. It's imagination, wisdom, and... Okay. So I can't go unless, can I do this? What if I cook something?
Yeah.
More tolerance?
You're a big help.
Why not? Let's get it done.
Next up is
Redgrass root, no problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
oh right.
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly. You did it.
All right.
Hey, 3 points in tolerance. I hope that does something good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
No one wants to hang out. Okay, so you know what that means. We're going to go do stuff.
All right then.
Oh, now eloquence is available during the day. Was that there at night? I doubt it. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Menu.
What now?
I want to see what that red grass thing does. This spicy dish will keep you restores 4 and cures burn for 1 ally. Okay. The fist of salvation, the Serenity Scepter. Sentinel Greaves. Raku Kajad at the start of battle. Oh, that's the one that increases my defense. Endurance +2, agility +2. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change the party outlook. Actually, no, not change the party equipment. I'm going to go back to... I want to start trying to level up this stuff.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I'm going to change this, though. I want... Do I have anything that'll give me... Oh, yeah. Multi-target heal. Well, I won't need that because I'll take that. Gonna be out in the... Oh, I wonder if wind will be a better idea. I'll find out. You're gonna go back to leveling up healer.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna give you... I don't know, maybe that's not needed. Not needed, okay. In that case, let's just do this then. Increase your magic. You're gonna go back to leveling up the mage.
I shall show you what true magic is.
I want to give you... Actually... Just stick with that for now. For now. I can always change if I need to. Let's save it. I'll do this. All right, we're going out. Going out into the world.
All right then.
I need to go.
Let's go.
This will probably take all day. It's not a dungeon, so I should still have a nighttime, right?
Come off it.
Come off it.
Hey. Yep.
Grand Trad. All right, team, you ready? I should go to Academia and get my stuff.
Where was I?
I have the pre-order items. See if he's gonna tell me anything since we've.
Well,
I sense the presence of a new archetype. I see them. Oh yeah.
Right.
Right.
Hey.
yes.
That's true. 100% sober. Kind of stupid plan if oh yeah. Ukraine has endured. There's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire to come surely spurred his decision.
Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
Okay. Yeah. It
Ah, how good of you to come.
it was interesting, you know, especially since I still work in a liquor store. Do you have anything to say? Well, I mean, honestly, you just have to actually want it, you know? You gotta actually 100% want to make that change. I mean, my best friend of like 30 plus years stopped talking to me because of it. My girlfriend kicked me out. I was homeless and living in my car for about 3 months because of it. I got arrested because of it. And all those things combined finally made me realize it's time to change. You know? And unless you've got, I mean, I don't think you have to go through all of that stuff to want to make the change, but I just know that when you want to make the change, you have to know that this is what you want to do. Because I've seen plenty of people who like gone to the hospital and they're like, yeah, I need to make a change. And then 2 weeks later, they're just drinking again. And I'm like, I don't know if you really want it though. I mean, you were in a hospital. So I don't know. It's you gotta really 100% want it.
What would you care to know?
I don't need any of this. What is this? I need to get rank 3. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I still think that, you know, if you're gonna quit something like that, then you just gotta do it. I did the same thing with smoking. That's only been 4 months, 5 months. Oh, thank you very much. But that was also another thing where I'm like, I'm just done. I'm not doing this anymore. But you know what helps though? I will say this: replacing replacing the bad habits with a good habit, I guess. I know that sounds so cliche, but yeah, it's just like I started going to the gym a lot, and puffing and puffing and not being able to breathe in between like working sets on the bench press. I'm like, you know, maybe I should stop smoking so I can actually breathe while I do this. That helped. And like all of this that I'm doing right now, the streaming thing, this was what I replaced the drinking with. Because this was something I'd always talked about doing for like a decade. Maybe, I don't know how long, since like Justin TV days. I'm like, I'm gonna do that someday, but then all I would do is end up just sitting around drinking all day long. But then I got sober and I started doing this.
You'll come again, won't you?
I remember when I was in jail, I wrote down a list of all the things I wanted to start doing now that I was gonna be sober.
This place.
Oh, it is counting this as a dungeon, so I won't have a nighttime here. All right, well, let's do it anyway.
Let's go.
Thank you very much. I wouldn't go that far. Far from legendary. But thank you anyway. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula. Got it.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? There it is. Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently,
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. A good plan as any, so let us be about it. Okay, some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. A vape addict, or I can say addict to nicotine. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Like the vaping thing, I don't know what to do about that because, like I said, for me, smoking, like I replaced it with like the gym. But as far as I know, because I've never vaped, but I don't think that does vaping like affect your breathing that bad, like smoking cigarettes does. I don't think so, because you don't really get like all that like smoke and tar in your lungs, right? I don't know. I'm like I know absolutely nothing about vaping.
Right there.
Oh, that was hard. Oh no, it's not.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Am I still too strong for everything out here? That's level 11. Oh.
Impressive as ever.
We're not alone. Keep an eye.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Those. Well, I'm getting a shit ton of money from this merchant thing.
There they are.
If anything, I could just come out here and grind for cash.
Right there.
Iron sand. Yeah, guys aren't so tough now that I know what I'm doing, huh, game? Remember when I was out here at the very beginning of the demo and they're like,
There they are. Let's do
fight it.
I fight for my own justice.
Blue Elementa. Does this cost money? It says, oh yeah, it costs 500 bucks. All right, let's do it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall fight. Let me rethink this.
Let's Let justice prevail.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I got my money back and then a little bit some. So I made 125 bucks off that fight.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy.
All right.
I see the enemy.
There they are.
You know what I should do? Just for funsies?
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of willpower in the end.
Our usual tactics should work.
At once.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I'm just gonna hit it with my abacus.
Now, are you prepared? The power of light.
Is everyone all right? Ha!
Oh, they're weak to blizzard.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them
A
right in
coin
their
can
weak
solve
spot.
problems a blade cannot.
Merchant.
I'd say that, I mean, what was I gonna say? Trying to think here.
Stroll always comes through.
Not right now. The thing is, so I'll be like,
Oh, shards
like
of
I 100%
Got them right in
It's
their
okay.
weak spot.
agree that artists should be paid properly for their work.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
I am not financially in a place to offer that financial reimbursement for work from artists. That's why I'm not asking for work, and I don't really, if you're here to pitch your stuff, I don't want to waste your time because I just can't afford it right now. I can barely afford the place I live because I live in a goddamn expensive town.
Great
Oh, I found the
job.
beetle.
Keep it.
Right there.
All right.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
I bet we'll find a use for that. I knew you could do
Right
it.
there. Time for some close combat.
through.
Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
I can feel my power growing.
There they are.
Yeah. But that's the thing, you know.
Looks like we lost.
I'm sure my plan is I'll probably be looking for stuff. If everything goes according to plan, which it never does, then maybe in about April or May. Because that's... I have a budget, and I'm trying to get a ton of debt paid off. And once debt's paid off, that's when I was going to look into getting some custom stuff done for the channel.
There they
But
are.
until then, it can't. It's not in the budget.
Charging in.
Somewhere safe.
You know, like I said, I just want to be honest. I just don't want to waste anyone's time, yours or mine. I know everyone's got their grind they got to get to.
Right there.
Everybody's trying to make a living in this crazy world.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
I'm right here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it.
Giant worm meat. That sounds delicious.
Avoid this fight. Stand
I
ready.
see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
Yeah. That's just shit I did for funsies. I was just trying out my own thing.
See a use for it, I say take it with you.
That's my cat. I don't know where he is right now. I'm sleeping in my bed like an asshole instead of in the tower I got for him by the window.
I see the enemy.
I figured everybody loves cats.
Charging in.
It's the internet, right? Everybody loves cats. It finally appeared. It's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Oh, guess I'm using this. Let's see. Oh no, they said it's weak to
Wind.
I can't heal.
uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for this.
Oh, holy light!
Not with these abilities.
what true magic is.
Get back, everybody.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak
Falling
spot.
back.
Back.
Merchant. Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better
Stepping
cure
back.
that before the pain sets in.
I shall vanquish evil.
What is that? Cure status element? Alright.
They should help.
I knew you'd help.
Observe the enemy. Maze. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Merchant.
spot.
Ah!
That's $1,000 I
Now,
spent.
What's the play? No holding back. The power of light. Not done yet.
Fire breath. Uh-oh. I'm weak to fire? Oh, that's right.
Dodged. Nice one.
Dodged. Sweet. Alright.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Oh,
Hit it with the wind or the blizz.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Merchant. Scour.
Let's save my money.
Tough one.
Get this.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
Is everyone
they
okay?
got you with the
Power of
helmet.
heroes.
Please end it. We did it. Huzzah. Bone helm.
However,
Even so.
This sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. Then enough for now, Valaki. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
I want to keep exploring. If I'm gonna have to spend my whole day out here doing this, I'm gonna get my money's worth.
Oh,
Like literally, I'm gonna be leveling up this merchant and getting the dollary dues from the passive overworld kills.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Damascus Shamshir, a great sword. Okay. Gonna get some more archetype levels, everybody. Oh, what'd everybody do on this day? Went to the cathedral, went to the desert, went to the corridor, took in the scenery, talked to an activist, heard a story, talked with a pagan, spent time with Schroll, spent time with Hulkenberg, spent time with Brigitte. I wanted to do this map. So this is the map. Okay. Well, let's just run around and
I see the enemy.
Cat. Let's push through.
useful, I say grab
There
it.
they are.
Hey, you want that? If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice. You're
rank 3 merchant.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I got away. All right.
Very Impressive.
Right there.
We are spotted.
Uncover the whole map. Make sure I got everything. Something behind me.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
What time is it? It's 12:10. We're just trying to think, how much time do I want to actually spend doing this versus progressing the... I should go talk to Plateau. And save the game since I defeated the thing. Meow. All right, what next?
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Stash that somewhere safe.
Stash the worm meat somewhere safe.
There they are.
Let's push through. Skill.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
All right, there's nothing left. I think I can go here. I hope this doesn't... If not, I can always just reload the save. Not that it's going to matter. Okay, if I do this and then I go back, could reset all the enemies? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is that thing?
I see the enemy.
No, no, no. I see something else. Hold up.
Get ready, everyone.
Hold up, hold up. What the hell? You can't just throw that out here and just expect me to...
There they are.
We're not alone.
Unknown.
Keep an eye out.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Our enemies are...
Oh, it's strong.
Let's go. Come forth, royal soul.
What was it called?
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Okasados.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Oh, holy light. We're not doing a lot of damage to it.
Let's stay calm.
We're like not doing any damage to it. Blocks wind. Powerful pulverizer. Holy shit.
Someone get him back on his feet. Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
All right.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
No.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting him with something else.
With blade in hand.
Well, I think this is going to be a wipe.
It's okay. We can do charging in.
I'm going to... Nope. At this point, I'm just trying to find out what...
Down. Get her back up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, note to self. Don't fight the Coca-Cola.
Will your tale end here?
Yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for stopping by. All right. I bet I could have taken it if I wasn't just using these jobs, but I'm not going to try it right now.
There they are.
Let's push through. Skill.
Come on! Let's stash that
I
somewhere
see the
safe.
enemy.
Skill.
There they are.
I just saw a thing running
Great move.
Right
up
there.
to me really quickly on the mini map, and I thought it was
I
that.
see the enemy.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward. Exemplary.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
I wonder
I
if...
see the enemy.
Great job.
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Charging in.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Push through.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it to
There
them.
they are. Cat.
Can you go after the thing?
Do you see a use for it? I say take
There
it
they
with
are.
you.
Hey, great job.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Come up, avoid this fight.
There they are.
Time for some close call. Impressive as ever.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
What I'll do is
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Time for some close call.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right
I'll
there.
get all of the
How's that? Exemplary.
Charging in.
it's running right at me.
Very impressive.
Knock it off.
I see the enemy.
We all spot.
What I'll do is
Forward.
Hey, good one. Oh, they saw us.
Right here.
Charging in.
Dad, you found something.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I'll go to plateau and I'll change all of my archetypes
Time for some close call. Push through.
and then save the game and see if I can take that thing down then.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Nice. You're gaining strength.
I am gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
There's, I'm guessing that's the thing that's running around. Yep. Okay. So this pack of, where were they? Oh, to my right.
Right there.
Push through.
I can feel my power growing.
All right. All that's left is that thing. So we'll try this.
What now?
Seeker.
I need to change that to. That. Didn't seem to be weak to anything. I never got a chance to hit it with lightning, but I doubt it. We'll just give it a warrior. Oh, look, there's that. Hey. Hi. Yeah. And we'll change this to where's the strength one? You obviously will go back to being a knight.
Nice.
And we're gonna give you that. Don't I have something that? Yeah. All right. Record my journey. Tell the tales of what happened to me after this moment.
Yep.
I
see the enemy.
This is our chance.
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Some of it.
Give this all we've got.
Get in there. Finish him off.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I can do this.
Roar!
Nope. Okay.
I can't afford. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Observe for all that we strive for.
Badly wounded.
You-
Can anyone heal him?
Okay. So I don't think this is gonna go good for us at all.
Not yet.
Why is everybody weak to fucking thunder?
Anyone get him back on his feet. Roar is bad. Anyone get him?
It's weak to piercing. Okay. But it only did 9 damage. Well, we're all gonna die anyway, so.
Down. Get her back up.
Fantasy is dead. Okay, so note to self, I'm not ready to fight that thing. Okay, it's saved right there. Alright. So I'm just gonna do this. Everyone go back to your other stuff.
Merchant!
Healer.
Mage!
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with that thing. Not for a minute, at least. Alright, what do I have here? I got 2 of those. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be getting any of those for a while because... giant worm meat. Superior rusted armor. Rusted everything. Stale black bread. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. That's good. Sell it. Got my Rampager tail. Shamshear. Bone helm. Alright. Okay, so now back. What time is it? 12:23. I got sidetracked by fighting that thing twice. How much money do I have?
What now?
176? Okay. Oh no, 263,000. I was looking at Mag. Holy crap, I gained a lot of money. Oh wait, I also got some from the DLC. Well, pre-order bonus.
There they are.
Come on!
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Back there.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Stash that somewhere safe.
Charging in. Come on!
Oh, right. We did it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Nope. Nope, not that thing.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right. We did it.
Right there.
Come on! Forward! All right. How's that?
Rank 19 for her on the mage.
Through.
Oh, right. We did it.
There they are.
How's that?
Time for some close combat.
Great move back there.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Great find.
Forward. Come on.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Right there.
All right, we did
There
it.
they are.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Hey,
Right there.
very
There
impressive.
they are.
All right. How's that?
Great find. Keep
Great
it.
find. Great find.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Imagine that would be there they are.
Dad. All right.
Yeah,
How's
nice
that?
work.
Exemplary. I see the enemy.
Come on.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close. Come on.
Right there.
Ah, got away.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are
I
you?
see the enemy.
I'm not tired. Are you tired?
Stationary heal wouldn't hurt.
Ah.
Right there.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Dad. Forward.
Let's keep moving. Right there.
Come on.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I shouldn't do this too much longer. I really need to get moving. This is like I said, this is gonna be a whole day, so I just want to take a, and it's a dungeon, so I'm not even gonna have a nighttime thing. Oh, that's why I just really want to make sure I milk my time out of this. So I want to get some archetype levels and some money. Make it worth it. I don't want to just show up here, do the thing, and then leave. I don't even care about character levels. I just want archetype levels, really.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I bet we'll find a use for
Charging in.
that.
Right there.
Let's push through.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Come on. Cat. Time for some close.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. All right.
Holy shit, that thing ran right by me.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted.
Right there.
By what?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
You hanging in there?
Right there.
Nice.
Oh.
Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Nice work.
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Nice find. Looks like
Nice find. Nice find. Hello. That's some fancy giant worm meat you got there, pal.
Push through.
good one.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later. There they are.
Ah.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Cat.
Got a feeling. Need some healing.
Spotted. On your guard.
Let me talk to you.
Bet we'll find a use for that.
That was the last of them.
Right there.
I wonder if I should, like,
Great job.
Time for some close. Push through. Charging in.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand.
There they are.
Come on.
You feeling okay? Just making sure.
Time for some close combat.
what?
Charging in. Forward.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Cat.
You'll be okay without that. Right?
I see the enemy.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, I'm all over the place on this one. What I should do is time how long it takes.
Right there.
I didn't mean to do that.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Push through.
I might suggest healing.
Right there.
All right. Only thing left is that thing. And then see how much AEXP I get to clear this out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So let's get some stuff here real quick. Let me do something. Okay, so I am at. I'll probably have to use someone who.
What now?
Nope, that's not what I meant. Because I need 125, so I'll definitely get it in this one. Who's someone that's gonna need like a lot? 88, he's gonna level up. Probably you. 796. We'll use you as the measuring stick to see how much AEXP I get in a run through there. And get my phone over here so I can use the timer to see how long this takes to go through and do all of that. While I'm here, all right. Start as soon as I start running. Ready, set, and
Everything's
wrong buttons.
There they are. All right.
If you see use for it, I say
Right
take
there.
it with you.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Come on.
That's right.
Staying alive isn't a
I
contest.
see the enemy.
Come on.
There they are.
All right. How's
Nope.
that?
Tired, are you?
Come on, I need you to.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Oh, shit. Averted, nothing important. Okay, ready? Okay, resume the timer and go.
Right there.
Push through.
If you
I
intend
see
to
the enemy.
switch, I might suggest healing first.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the
I'm sure there's gotta be.
If you are struggling,
There they are. Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
How's that? Cat, come on.
Staying
Time for
alive
some
isn't a
close
contest. Heal if you need to.
Forward.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are
There
you?
they are. I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Don't push.
Are you feeling okay? Just making.
I'm feeling that's the. It is. Okay, go this way.
Right there.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat.
Forward.
All right, did it!
They've noticed us.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
Come on.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Right there.
All right, how's
I'm
that?
feeling you need
Charging in.
healing.
Let's push through.
That rhymes.
All right, Gallica, enough. Whoa. Stop. Oh my god, every time I go.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
I see the enemy.
Hey, you found something.
This run,
On your guard.
Time for some close combat.
I like how I decided to time myself to how long this takes, and this is the one where I'm just making all the stupid little mistakes.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
Come on.
That's it. Okay. It took a little over 3 minutes. That was with me making all kinds of mistakes.
That should.
And now let's do this. Now we're gonna go. Where is Hulkenberg? 532. Oof. Doesn't seem like a lot. Minus 532. That's only 264 AXP. That's about what I was getting doing those runs through the corridor. So it's 271, 504. I could do 2 more. Get me and Stroll another rank. Would that get her to? I should do 3 more and max out her mage first. That's what I'll do. I'll do 3 more, get the mage maxed out on Hulkenberg. Make some money. And then we'll move on. So it'll be about like 10 minutes.
Oh, they saw us.
Yeah, I know. I wish they'd come out of the ground faster.
Right there.
That'll do it.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
This part starts off
Right there.
good.
Push through.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Time for some close combat. All right.
Oh god, no! No, leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone. Oh god, it's coming after me now. Escape, escape, escape. Is it still chasing me, or is that just the worm?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Holy mackerel, that was almost disastrous.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Are you feeling okay? Just
Right
making
there.
sure.
Let's push through.
Calm minds will win the day.
Now it's just standing still.
Charging in. All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
I
I hope it won't come after me if it sees me again.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
I don't want a feeling. You need healing. That rhymes.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
I
All right, how's that?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, there it goes.
There they are.
on your toes,
I
everyone.
see the enemy.
Forward.
You found something. Let's take
Right
it with
there.
us.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it. I've got a feeling you need healing.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
I
ready.
see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Time for some close talk.
Push through!
Are you feeling okay?
There they are.
All right,
Making sure.
Oh, got it. Perfect.
I see the enemy.
let's push through! Come on!
All right, we did it.
All right. Can I get them to come out at the same time?
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Yeah, it's just standing there after I hit it. Now it's just like, you motherfucker, come at me again. I dare you. I wonder if it's waiting to see me so it can chase me some more.
There they are.
Forward! Charging in!
Like that?
Right there.
You're gaining strength.
Push through!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
There they are.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's
Take it
that?
slow if you need to.
Let's push
There's
through!
no rush.
Did enemies respawn? Is that gonna throw off my numbers?
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Kill.
I'm 32.
What now?
Yeah, we got more that time. So some enemies must have respawned. Or keep doing that. Anyway, I need to go out there again because, like I said, I wanted to get Hulkenberg's mage archetype mastered. Yeah.
Right there.
Come on!
Let's stash that
I
somewhere
see the
safe.
enemy.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Ah, crap.
Exemplary.
Right there. There they are. Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, God. No! Why are you doing this to me? Why? I thought you were over this from the last time.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Charging in! Let's push through!
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
We cannot
Now
avoid
I have to
this fight.
keep my eye out for that thing.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Forward!
Time for some close talk.
Come on!
Right there.
All right, how's that? Come on!
There they are.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are
Right
you?
there.
Let's push through! Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Victory is ours. And safety
I
hard
see
won.
the enemy.
All right, how's that? Right there.
Oh,
There they are. Let's push through.
Hey, come on.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
no, get it!
Forward.
Ah!
Time for some close combat.
I can feel my power growing.
No! No! No!
Thesaurus.
Leave me alone!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Psycho chicken bird? Dragon?
Right there. All right. How's
Just
that?
making sure. Are you
I see the
okay?
enemy.
Don't push it.
Why didn't you?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
I can feel the
Trophy.
power coursing through me.
No, 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 no. I just want to get her. I could just leave now. I got what I came here for.
Our efforts were not in vain.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I'm making a big mistake! Two enemies? That ain't worth it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, now there's like more. They're respawning.
See the enemy. All right. How's that?
Can I get my...
They've noticed us.
Can I get the one more level on my,
Tired, are you?
How much more do I need for the merchant to...
What now?
155? Mm.
If it's useful,
At
I
8
say grab
a
it.
piece? That's probably not really... ideal. But everything's respawning. Build strength for the Sanctus announcement. That's what I'm doing. See, I'm literally doing what the game's telling me to do.
Right there.
Let's push through. I knew you could do it.
Stay right there.
There they are.
Come on. Take it slow.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Unless it is a contest.
Great find.
There they are.
I think we got them all.
Right there.
We'll go save
All right.
the
How's that? There they are.
Ah, barely missed it.
You'll be okay without healing.
I see the enemy. Right there.
I got a feeling you need healing.
There they are. Right there.
Hey, great
I
job.
see the enemy.
You found
Right
something.
there.
Let's
push
take it with us.
I should be close to
There they are.
ranking up merchant.
You can do it.
I see the enemy.
Hey, you won.
There they are.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Dude, I've got to be close, right?
I see the enemy.
Push through.
There it is. All right, let's get out of here.
What now?
Five. Keys mastered. Okay, yep, we're good. We are good. Let's get out of here. We're done for the day. Got some ranks. Trolls healer went up like 3 or 4 ranks. Mastered Hulkenberg's Mage, and I got the Merchant up to 6. Here, I'm gonna do this just in case I decided I made a bad choice. And I got some money. You get a ton of money from that.
What now?
Hey,
Let's head back to the sea. Call it a day.
right?
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, so we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people, too. Well, okay, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. No, you're gonna make me go to bed tonight. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Ah, who wants to hear him talk to me? Roll.
Say there.
Is he the only one? Yes. Wait. Yes. So let's go to the recruitment center. Oh, I want to do this. See if there's any quests. Any quests? No quests. Just stroll. No quests. Only stroll. Oh, you know what I'll do? I got some stuff that I'm gonna go get appraised real quick.
God, I am grateful.
Oh.
Hey, listen.
Look here. Listen.
Hey,
Hello there.
Appraise this for me. Iron Lance. Okay. Iron Abacus. Rusted Armor. Iron Cuirass. Superior Rusted Armor. Silver Mail. Silver Mail. Silver Mail. Motorcycles in the city. Researcher's coat. Iron gauntlets. All right. I could sell a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to right now.
hey, listen.
What I am going. Looks like there's someone who wants to talk to you. Roll. Okay.
Hey, listen. Isn't that?
Isn't that? Isn't that?
Hey, listen.
Stop telling me to listen. I see. Is it someone up here? Oh yeah,
That would be quite enough.
an activist woman. All right.
This is the pit.
I just can't stop.
Oh, I needed to see. That's what I wanted to check.
What now?
The Iron Abacus. Well, I'll make you a seeker next.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
And change this stuff. Strength and magic. Defense goes down, but... And prevents malady. Yeah, I'll give you that. That we're gonna give you... that. Now you can have... In case I need it, I can always change it. I might want to give you... Think about giving you a... That's weaker, but it's magic +3 and increases evasion. And as a healer, he's weak against dark, so I want him to have that on. There you go. Now we're ready. What you need? Where am I? Okay. Whee! But why? Why? Oh, 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Again, it's my, like I said, my friends in a bit of a pickle. I'm just doing what I can to help. I'll be probably watching her dog for a bit. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from its fear. You lot are something else. Yeah, I'm a merchant. I killed it. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
We did it. I like that quests give you like your stats, like the courage and stuff like that. Ugh.
All right.
Oh, 4 points of courage. That should make me rank 2, right? No, that's gonna take a bit. All right. Popularity rank went up though. Hell yeah. My support is changing.
Amazing.
Trophy. I'm ready for... I made more money overworld killing those things than I did from the actual bounty, probably. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruitment Center in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Bounty target? What do you got? Can I go kill it again? No. Alright, so that's done. Now I need to go talk to Stroll. Rank up Stroll. Oh, I'll just do this. Where is it at? Nope. None of the... There we go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Alright, Troll. Let's go talk to this Lord dude. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this. Okay. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. A bunch. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Well, if he's a devout sanctus, then you probably don't want him to see me and Elda. It's not going to help your case. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Straw, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... Is that an elder? Oh, I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. No. I should have just said that instead of all this stuff. Are you implying I should do this? Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity, or to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. Not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? These are lovely people. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
Yes, and no. Yes, no. Yes, no. So fate was cruel to them, and they should not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. About your people.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. And Eldar! I'm still waiting for him to get mad that I'm here. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Aha, points. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Okay, so they never mentioned me being an Elda.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that you've been wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I need to look at something real quick. One second. Oh, okay. Perfect. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... My inheritance?
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? I'm rich! Fuck all of you people! I'm a lord again! Oh, when the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would have point to Halia. Let's Go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps I thought. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. All right, I'll not burden you with the wild goose chase. We do this together.
no.
Points. All right.
Thank you.
And listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you by my side.
Now.
New heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Warrior archetype adept. The party can now study the sword master. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Stroll and I returned. To the others. Mag. Shut up, Mag. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh, I hear someone. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Brigitte? Alright, well, we gotta do that. But first.
Now.
Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. So barge pass. Being hit by an enemy attack during Orville will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Ooh. Round slash. Weak physical slash damage to all enemies. At level 3, get evasion, it gets slash. At level 8, deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. At level 12, deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. And at 20, increases basic attack power by 50%. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What's this? An unknown. If I get Hulkenberg to rank 3. Oh, I have to be... Wait, I thought I'd already mastered Knight. Have I not mastered Knight with this one yet? I'm only rank 13 Knight, so I have to master that. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna need to get all of these maxed out. Like, soon. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's right here.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Oh. Heroes fruit times 5. Hell yeah.
Found new power.
No, I don't want to use it. It uses the great sword also. I guess that makes sense. Okay. All right, so I need to go hang out with Brigitte. Brigitta. Vegeta's angry cousin.
Say there. Really?
What is this? Oh, the gunner archetype one, which I don't know how to get yet.
All right then.
All right then. Just looking at the map. Is there any? Okay, there's nothing there, so let's go.
Let's head there right away.
Hello.
Well,
not just you.
in a storm.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. Been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here, so if you've no questions, then get to it. Walking a dog. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Look at that thing. Rawr. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. Simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
One point. Sure, whatever you say. Worf.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Then why'd you take it? It was on the other side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. Oh.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog? Oh.
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
God, I can't get any of the things. I can't get any points with this girl.
Just
Can't get a read on her. Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I... Okay, understood.
Sure.
I think she doesn't want me to pry.
Yes.
That's a point. God, good. While we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town asked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with him so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Attempts at kindness and trust. Take my hand.
no pain can stop me now.
Merchant lineage to 2. I can inherit more lineage. Alright. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Cool, I can inherit more spells. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all. Rias tried to kill Louis, did he not? And I imagine you're aiming for the same thing?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Which one would she like? To improve the country, to help people like you? No, because she's just talked about how needing your own strength. What if I just say to make my mark?
Hold on.
1 point, damn it. Alright. I'm the same way. I can't tell what you're thinking at all.
I'm off.
I can't get any points on this. 5,000 money. 750 mag.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, no one wants to hang out with me. Trolls right there. Hulkenberg's right there. Nobody wants to hang out. Alright, oh. Oh, it just does that.
That's right.
Oh, it's Idle's Day. Every shop around has a sale.
Say there.
Let's see what my popularity ranking is. Thou art but a shunned outsider. Alright. Look at this.
What now?
Where was... Oh, to get the next thing... there's a hidden requirement. I need to be rank 20 with the merchant and Mag, and she needs to be rank 8. There's only 8 ranks, it looks like. Okay, these don't go up to 10. Is that everybody? Now that I look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, because look. 8 is the full, and then this says 3, and there's only goes that. Okay, so there's only 8 ranks per person. But I haven't found this person or this person. Or this person or this person. This person. This person or this person. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more followers. Maybe? I'm just taking guesses right now. Alright. But in the meantime, since there's nothing to do, I'll just go...
Alright then.
Oh yeah, let's go see if there's anything I want to buy from the shops.
What is it?
Since there's deals!
Oh, I am good.
Oh god, no. Going the wrong way. I'm stuck!
Whoa. Boy, there.
Hey, listen.
Look here, listen. It's probably the same.
This is on sale right now.
Nothing. Do I want to buy the grand tuxedo now?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a grand tuxedo. bought that weapon before, so did they have anything else now? Nope, it's just gone. Okay.
Hey, listen.
All right, I need to. Which? Go do tolerance again, since it's trying to get that one to rank 2. Hello. Hello. You're down here. Before I do that, let's just look at this real quick one more time, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, there's nothing. The shop. Let's go to the shop.
Right away.
I just want to see, check the sales.
Close your
Do I have anything to purify? Nothing. Get a couple more of those. Igniters.
I've got quite the deal.
Multi-target fire. I don't know what I'm gonna be going for next. Multi-target ice, multi-target electric, multi-target wind, multi-target light, multi-target dark. I mean, it would be nice to have, but I don't want to buy that if I'm not gonna. At least I know where they are. I'll wait to find out what the thing. I'm sure the Intel dude will let me know. Like, oh yeah, so this thing is gonna be.
I'm in trouble. Oh, me?
Just can't stand it.
All right, we'll go do tolerance now.
What is it?
Just to spend my day learning tolerance.
However, pleased to hear it.
I already did this before the demo ended. So I already know what he says. The 3-eye. I can see Magna.
About that.
Talks about how sensaticism is allowed by everyone. The state gets involved and fucks everything up. Huh.
All right.
2 points of tolerance are almost there.
Pleased to hear it.
Nighttime. No one wants to hang out.
What is it? Amazing.
What in the blazes?
What is it?
Fancy a bit of info?
Amazing. All right then.
Still nothing, huh? Okay. Well, since I'm here,
Yeah.
Let's do this. So which one will... Like, hold on. I'm gonna help you, but I just need to look at something real quick. It says if helping prepare food will raise my tolerance.
Yeah.
So is this just like doing it and getting it, and this will like get me that? I'm gonna do this again.
Next
Except
up-
this time I'm gonna deviate from the recipe.
Oh, right.
Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means...
Let's go big. Hey, some milk, some fruit peel for the citruses, some fish eyes for flavor. Okay. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
All right.
Oh well. Next time I'll try it myself.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One day.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation is going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow. No one wants to hang out? Alright. Alright, we're gonna go... Eloquence this time. Wait, make sure there's no quest popping up. That's all I have. That's all I want. There isn't? Okay, but before that, I am going to do this. Where is it? Recruitment Center. I want to see if any new bounties have shown up in the last couple of days. Nope. Okay. In that case, back to... this one.
Let's go. That would be quite enough.
Talk to you.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again, and I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help you hone your eloquence too. What do you think? Should we try? Let's do it. Let's do this. Come this way. Yeah, I'm aware. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that's all that's available for these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option, becoming Igniter experimentation subject, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experience myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing that there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it, the world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her.
All right.
2 eloquence. Fairy dust. Not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
You know, for having to give $250 to talk to her, I should get more points for that. All right.
All right.
Again, make sure nothing showed up at night. I doubt it. Oh, Brigitte's out there. Okay, well, that's... I doubt I'll ever see him again. Does this take me right into the conversation? Nope.
Hello?
Puts me right there to talk to her. All right, perfect.
Ah, just you. Sorry.
Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. Oh no. Oh, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Let me know, if they're gonna kill dogs, I'ma wipe them from the face of this planet. Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about something, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of this, but why did this have to happen? For how long I live in this hideous world, if only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words can be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
what?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
A point. Been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. Can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Shake my hand. Rank 4, halfway there already.
To stay.
Increases skill inheritance for merchants to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the Magic Association. Magic Association. More items in the Ignite. Glad I didn't spend my money yet.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting.
why?
Points! I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You are. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. 10 grand. 850 mag.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Here we go. Storyline. Early morning.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all
Yeah.
our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Upper crusters.
Popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend.
Distrustful
Not quite.
codger.
A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on.
Or an
you mean to
elder.
say we might not be ruled by Clamar. What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So what's the church up to with this announcement? If they give everyone that knowledge,
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
that's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no
Challenge you
aspirant
to
can
a
save from
duel. We don't know
assassination,
that yet.
leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
She's gonna try to kill Luis.
Leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for
I'll
her.
go look for her.
You stay calm.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
God.
Where?
Where?
You're kidding.
Okay. That's all you're gonna say? You seen? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. There's a marker on my map.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. What's it now?
Say folks controlling mysterious magic power without using igniter is quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? Oh, careful taking the piss with your eldest boy, but yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at that time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I hope to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shops is the closest I'll get. Cast the spell. Poof. Yet.
This is all right.
Wait, what does that say? Oh, I don't know.
I'm in it.
Agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Matter of luck, and it just theory of mine. Hey, listen. Look here, listen.
How to handle this? Sorry, but...
Ah, hello.
Hey,
Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Oh boy. Looking around.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, look at something real quick. Hold on. Equipment. Oh, no, okay. It's like... How about the sword? Yeah. Room. This faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure Ray. Where do we start? I can't believe Louis to do something so terrible. Oh, hip.
This is all right. How do I wind up here? Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Huh, she just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. That took my whole day. Hello, Maria.
why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Is it my fault? That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind.
Try to calm your mind.
Meditation,
Don't be so
bro.
tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax.
I hear ya.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
You want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Long time, bro.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Is that kid gonna be really mad if he wakes up from the curse and I'm the king?
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
In it to win it.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, We're sunk.
Mm-hmm.
What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yeah.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit.
This is a stealth
That'll
mission.
be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah, I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Little hesitation. Oops.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Hell yeah. Let's go, team. I inherited Grius's journal. Cool.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nope.
Listen to me. I don't want you going
Never
to
enough danger.
Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
You can tell everyone about me so I get more popular and my face shows up on the rock.
To see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thanks, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Thanks. That's the plan. I'll never actually succeed.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
I know. Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Can we all rank up right now?
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Let's go.
This should be the place, right?
Hi, I'm here to be king.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering. I'm asking the questions here.
I'm the one entering.
You?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't you?
Yeah, I am.
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Don't ask that question. Just say he's here to register.
An elder?
Uh-oh, it's that guy.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Uh-oh.
Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, yes, equal opportunity. Thank you.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you.
We have a
You're
carriage.
obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look indeed. What about that guy on the front?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties
Griffin.
is to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Well, the guy shouting from the top says size matters.
Tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Oh, this guy's got a portrait.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin.
Are you my rival?
Besides,
This is
did you
Pokemon
know
now?
what they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Dude, you are wearing a fucking...
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Stop his evil... we don't need to win. We just need to let people notice us.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Remember, this is a popularity contest.
Ho there!
Oh, there.
Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Yeah.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Of course. As the king, I'll listen to what my folks have to say.
Pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden.
Hello,
a guard
Barden.
Captain from Atira, a town to the south.
You have a picture also.
Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Oh, what a fucking abysmal little...
Some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
The summoner.
Problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post the
Swallow my pride.
Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And
Don't
thank
do
God
that.
for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh yeah, I will. Nice me. Mumble, mumble, mumble. You know, when I become king, you're fired. Oh. Oh, what happened? What is this guy? That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Nui stare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I don't even know you. Right?
Hey,
Of course I can.
Let's focus.
No deadline. Just take your time. 100 grand!
Let's call it.
What? I have to go. If I would have known that was going to happen. I bet there's nothing else I could do anyway.
Registration issues, I trust?
I'm on storyline railroad.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it?
Uh-oh.
The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No. I'm
Their
sorry.
faces.
All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
We all are.
Abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
It's tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Should I? Damn it. Why even give me an option then?
Well met, eh?
I need to talk to everyone. I need to let everybody know that I'm gonna be the next king.
Hey. Yeah.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. All right. Just call me by my name, fucker.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
What? Anything for me, man? Got anything new? No?
What?
Let's do this. Just in case anything happens. Simple but clean, has aroma that reminds me of a clear... No.
Good night.
You heard nothing. Rest well. Getting cold in my apartment.
Can I come in?
Yeah, Maria. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Yep.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's okay, Maria. I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Uh-huh.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be
Excuse me.
waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Erin's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Okay. No deadline.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do. When you got me thrown out?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Shocking.
Yet I
The
wonder,
church doesn't like things that say opposite of what the church says?
do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Not at all. Go ahead, Hulkenberg. Expand your mind. Voting?
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes.
There you go, Hulkenberg.
Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Oh, anime.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who the fuck is this? You're about to sing us a song. I was joking! Cat person. What is happening now? Am I in Frozen? Take her hand, unlock the bard archetype. The idol. Yeah, you're now an idol with your microphone. What? What are these people clapping at? Got gigantic fake eyes. That's it. I just came out here to sing a song. Now I'm going back. My planet needs me.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
All right, dude, rile us up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Uh-huh. He's got pyro. Wonder if I'll have fireworks.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
Oh.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Is he gonna come flying in on an airship again, dropping a giant dead corpse on the city?
Alright, settle down! At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Sure.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss.
Rudolph.
In it more for the gauntlet runners than
I'm voting for Lena.
It's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow.
Everybody's so fancy.
This? I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Hell yeah, here I am.
Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Hi, everybody. Just keep smiling.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Why should I be disqualified because I don't have a carriage?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Anime. I'll just go anyway.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is this my ship?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Disqualify this.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
I like it.
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
I do. I'm not disqualified.
I'd call that a full roster.
Ring the bell.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get like some rickety ass thing the way she was acting. Hell yeah, look at my popularity's gone up. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh boy.
Just a sec.
Whoa, with this thing, is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the mid-run then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for this little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Uh-oh.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can I go to these?
Oh, I smell trouble.
Hold
Oh, let's see here. Whoa. That's where you want to go.
This place here.
All right.
Wow.
Down to Martira, eh? On this crest legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. That's a lot of time going by. A great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. I'll cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Good chinwag?
Isn't it?
Not interested. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh yeah. Are we having a flashback?
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Undeniable!
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
All right, Hulkenberg.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Aha.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least
Face.
true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I like it. If we die, we die together. I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
He is a monster.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Love it. It's perfect. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
He is a monster. And he's kidnapping and selling children? I consider that a monster.
This plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot.
A hoot?
Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
I'm already used to him.
I suppose.
Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
Wow. All right.
Let's see.
I'm going everywhere. Holy. Are we constantly turning to the left? What was that thing? That would have been awesome if I would have just got attacked by something and died. I better save the game. All right, let's go. Deck. We'll do the... Why are we always turning? We're just running in a circle. Does he know where we're going? All right. Toilet. Not now. There's more pressing matters at hand. Yeah, like a... Oh, that I could get used to. I call first dip. You're just going to stride up and strip noon? Where do you think you are?
You really?
It's a bathing room. No running water. Working on it. Ah, unacceptable. Yeah. Out of all the things that we got going on here, that's the unacceptable part. Pristine water, more coney meat. I wonder what I could use these for cooking. Hell yeah. Oh.
Got it.
Oh, I like how the stuff's shaking too. That's a nice touch.
Got it.
I can prepare meals here.
Got it.
I wonder.
Dick.
What's this?
Of course I was going to investigate everything except for... Oh, yeah, I just noticed the lanterns are swinging too. Nice touches. Well, there's more. Washing machine. Oh.
This?
Oh, what makes this... First time on a gunline runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Call to run a phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty of the old girl that's work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
Come on.
Pretty nifty. If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, not now. So that gives me max XP. Oh, can't do anything with that. It's a beanbag chair.
Now, where was I?
If I go here, does Moore have anything to say? I'm good. How are you? New York. I'm gonna ask you for.
Welcome.
Okay, so I thought he'd give me something for maybe. Oh, my merchant over here though can inherit more skills. I could get 3 now. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need. What should I give him? Slicer. Critical strike, low hit rate. Oh, no problem. All right, what am I doing? I need to. Oh, it's not too bad. Just enjoying this game here. Oh, I can get passives? I don't know if I need that. So many decisions. Let's see. I don't think I need to do anything just yet. Not yet. Not yet. I can always do this later. Pet the cat. All right. Always pet the cat. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here.
Oh.
Going back to reality. All right, what else can you do? Is there a map of this place? Does it have like all the stuff?
Right,
Okay, I see a question mark. All right, let's go just like mess around with stuff, see what it says. That'll raise my max MP by doing laundry. That's cool. Yeah, pretty much.
Understood.
Usually mostly Thursdays and Fridays. And Saturday evenings. once I get some things under control, or I guess not under control is the right word, but certain things in order, I'll probably try to do this a little more often. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. My imagination? Not now. Pride and persuasion. So this one's imagination. This will get my eloquence. Okay. I guess the persuasion should have. I just want to know what all my options are. Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, would have asked me. What's going on here? Oh. Asked me many, many years ago, I would have just hands down said Final Fantasy IV. Because that's just a game I played a lot of and just always loved it. But now it's like I don't really have... I just play a lot of games, you know, just whatever. I don't really have much of a favorite anymore. It's more just anything that catches my attention and keeps me engaged. Use a Gauntlet Runner's cooking table. I like stuff with stories mostly. Eating prepared RPGs a lot. After you've made a dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? Maybe not. Okay, so I can cook stuff. A little bit of both. Mostly it's a hobby. Anyone wanna... I see things there, but it doesn't look like they can... They don't have the rank up thing next to them.
Speaking of...
It's mostly a, like I said, mostly a hobby. I'm still... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, look at this. Let me get rid of this real quick. I'm still trying. I mean, I've been doing it for quite a few years, but I'm still trying to find my legs, you know? Still trying to figure everything out. Right now, just kind of just have some fun. Hopefully it can make anyone that pops in laugh at whatever I'm doing, whether I'm trying to be funny or if I'm just fucking up so bad that you find it hilarious, then that's all that matters. Weather abnormally warm. Supposed to be much cooler than it is. It's not. So what do? Do I read and raise my virtues, or should I cook some food? I've got a couple of days, so I want to see if reading the books takes more than one, like in the Persona games. Like you got to read a book a couple of times. Pride and persuasion. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
A bit underhanded, but I guess you need things to go your way. That's how it has to be.
All right.
4 points. It still didn't go up very far. I guess a bit of force can go a long way, helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read the up. Okay, so
the Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon.
So you do have to read a book more than once.
Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try! It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? All right? Like you? Smooth as butter. Absolutely. Keeps her legs from sinking in the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 weeks. Imagination.
Yep.
Okay. Just turned a bug into an ingredient. So what happens? Okay, so I could talk to either of them and raise my imagination. Well, I guess I'll just do this, since it's right here.
Well met.
I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? Spend time. Nice. Artists are great. Uh-huh. This power we've awoken to, of all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are those forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common are their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Bizarre. It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is not that, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hints, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. 4 points. It's getting quite late, but we'd have ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. 450 mag. And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleepy quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neurus? I'll arrive in 2 days. Alright. I'll BRB. Need to use the restroom. Halloween? Whew, I don't know. I don't have any plans for Halloween right now. Kind of wing it, see what everyone's doing. Okay, so he wants to get courage. You get wisdom. Or I could go read some more or cook. So many options. Let's see. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. What do I get for this?
Hey.
We got some time. Why not join me? It is refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapons may help improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Yeah, why not? Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'll be king. I'll help you. Hey, get some points. Are you serious? I'm really relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. so I can get my virtues up and build my relationship with them at the same time. That's great. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Points! I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You're resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
Point! I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do. Unlike me, that's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this world's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Oh, the swords. This world's shining like new.
Now then.
4 points. Level 2 courage. All right.
Courage.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I'd spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons. 1500 mag.
I say, we could stop for a break.
1 second. I'm gonna say the same thing that I say to everyone that comes in here doing that. I 100% agree artists deserve to be paid for their work because art is a real, thing. That being said, I am not financially in a place to be commissioning artists for anything. I have a budget and I need to get most of my debts paid down before I can even think about commissioning an artist for any kind of work. So if you're here to just, try to, get me to do that, don't want you to waste your time with me because I will not be doing any of that. Sorry. Okay, back to the game. Ahoy, break chubs, there's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, wow. It's so pretty.
That's
not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? He's an engineer. Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as your keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But
I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need is etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Oh yeah, she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. I'm glad you thought of that, Gallica, because I'd already forgotten about it. Next time, I should give this drawing to Maria. A magical organism in the form of trees. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Oh, turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable deployments. I wonder what matter of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
all right.
Oh, cool. I'm just getting stuff.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Man, this is...
Did you know?
Okay.
speaking of, your thoughts?
Such fascinating.
Fair point. So,
In the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. There's a lot of stars in the sky. Star moves to the west. All right. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Okay, well, oh.
Hey,
Troll? Are you looking for something to do? Spend time with Stroll.
now then.
So next up is Mortira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh,
Points! I see, as kings they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grow Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Blah, 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 blah. Next day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Anime.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Uh-oh.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
We're under attack.
My star is rising!
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, these guys. They're fighting.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh no. I have to make decisions. If we just hang back, Godot's gonna win. Forden gets a leg up in the competition. So that's just saying let him win or we help out Gladel. Forget the church.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time.
Bald elf looks weird.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Uh-oh. They boarded the deck? Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my
Uh-oh.
fight.
I don't know if I was
Know
prepared
your
for this.
place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Oh boy.
Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren!
I don't know if I was prepared for this. I don't know what. She's a seeker. He's a healer. Defeat the monks without harming Godot. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul!
Prostrate yourself before
Healer!
God.
Oh, holy light!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power!
He doesn't have a lot. Resist slashing. Great. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Resist.
What did you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
All right. What about resist strike?
The power of life itself is in my hands.
I don't have any mage on. That's not good. I haven't tried wind. Piercing. Well, screw it.
The power of light. Damn you! Yet.
For all that we strive for!
Witness the power of sanctism.
Sanctism.
Please, what could you hope to achieve?
The power of life itself. Stepping back. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Resist? Oh, it's a monk. It's a different thing than a spearman. Okay. More resilient than I expected. Oh, he's actually talking.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers. Take this. Sanctism will reign. Is that all?
Oh.
Come at me.
Hey.
I'll get some distance. Forward!
Actually,
The power of life itself is in closing the distance. Yeah.
With the curious heart of a wanderer. Let justice prevail! Churn!
okay, he's gonna resist the magics. All right.
Sanctism will reign.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Take this. I won't lose.
All right then. Let's just go.
Witness me, brethren. Behold my power.
Damn it.
Is that all?
Uh-oh. I gotta start healing.
Take this.
I don't have heal, do I? No.
Close your eyes. It's too early.
I was not prepped for this.
Witness me, brethren.
All right, well, I'm gonna do this then, since I got... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't give her the... Oh, fuck.
Not now.
Okay, all right.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Just kicked it.
At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Hey, get out of here. We're gonna kick your...
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
All right, now there's this guy.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Would have got away for it if you weren't for you damn kids. I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Hello, Patlin.
You surprised me out there, love. You
Uh-oh.
busted Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Contained. It's this guy over here I'm worried about.
Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blasted
This...
all, I can't
Well,
take
here we
it
go.
anymore.
He's...
I'd know
Oh.
suspensions anyway.
I should have known better.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Yes, contain yourself, Hulkenberg.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Uh-oh.
Hey, up there!
Someone's flying.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh shit, are we face to face with the man?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure.
1 second.
Sorry, don't much care.
Nobody tell them we killed their necromancer.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm doing it.
Take a wild guess.
Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
You want to try me, short parapus?
Bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter?
He's not an idiot.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help save the prince? CS is an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Should rethink my response. Come on.
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll
So, why do you even give me a chance then? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that again.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, eh?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Night.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Shake his hand. Forge a bond.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman. You seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy.
Daffy?
As they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat.
The old goat?
He'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira. Quest start. An old inventor Nurus once knew. Get some heroes incense. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nurus. We left Nurus, who had dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our...
Time marches on.
I didn't shake his hand.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. I did. I do believe I took offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage would never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Oh.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Uh-oh.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Oh, Morris has a
I'm sure
picture.
they must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you tune in. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Holy cow.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Just try it.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
You haven't even eaten it, Stroll. What if it's delicious?
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
It's surprisingly tasty. See?
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
It's fine.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted.
Holy mackerel.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now. All right.
There's a runner.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's see. Let's see here. Here's where we are. Let's see.
Eh?
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it,
Oh.
I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Yum.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Does everything you make come from the
The
sandworm?
stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Did you guys have to like stand over us and watch us eat the food too? That's such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep. Hi, informed man. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. Alright, well, I'm trying to ask you. Uh-huh.
Pleasure to see you.
The entire tavern is reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it's nice of you to come all the way, Trevor. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds are on the back. Alright, but you didn't kick out this guy. I'm your man. Well, I'm trying to get information, but you won't let me talk to you.
Got a moment?
Why don't we call it a night? Oh, you're Morgana-ing me again. Stroll. Well, run around. Run around isn't so bad.
Right?
He is the king. King of the castle. King of the castle. Got more to do. I mean, not really. It won't let me do anything. Oh, sweet. Now that I know I can just find loot and people's hell yeah. Alright. Let's rest. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every time a day passes, I'm like, shit. Did I do enough?
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs. More.
Beg your pardon.
People missing.
Buy my water.
Hello there.
Find any more refreshing water than here. Pristine water.
Hello there.
Do you have anything to say?
Actually,
Consider pairing it with the milk. Right?
All right then.
Teas?
I'm out of ideas.
That's where I came out. Bounties? You have bounties? I'm not handing out new bounties at the moment. Oh, my friend's here. I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Friend is really... Oh, anyway, I'm back. I made myself a little something to eat too. I don't know if you can see, but oh, let's see if you see Riley? Riley? Hi, Riley. Say hi. This is Riley. I'll be watching her for a little bit today. Probably not too long. All right. Gotta make a little something to eat. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Okay. I don't really like eating on stream, but I really need to eat something. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Right? So there's nothing here. Oh. As of yet, you are the fledgling who have taken a mere single step.
All right then.
So the inn, that, okay, so just
An elder candidate? No.
yes.
All right then.
Weapons, armor. What day is it? Where's my calendar?
What now?
In 2 days, it'll be Idols Day.
What'll it be?
High evasion. Interesting. Hey.
Can't be.
I bet I get kidnapped next.
What'll it be?
The Slayer's Base Lord. Hold on. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Got one of those. A crossbow, you say? And daggers? Uh-oh, looks like... Ooh, looks right. Does it tell me? A discerning abacus. I could get that. Or I could wait for it to go on sale. Still here in 2 days. So it doesn't tell me which archetypes. But I'm guessing, I don't know. All right. Now I know what they got though. Can't be. My daughter's gone missing. Aw. It's been 3 weeks and it pains me to say it, but I refuse. The children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Oh, that's sad. The dog? Is that dog really dead? I swear to God, I better go through Brigitte's storyline and find out that the dog's not really dead. Because if those people actually killed a dog, a puppy, supposed to go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. Chicken? Big chicken, big rooster. A big rooster, you say?
Whoa.
You're a new face. Oh, you're that helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful that you... So... Hold on. Why... Something's messed up. I don't know. Actually, keep that right here. Massive gauntlet runner. I adopt you for anything. I've bought and appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. Heard he can command illusions. Uh-oh. It's possible when he's able to abduct forward. I'm starting to think this guy's not going to be the... Not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Those are not new. What's fairy dust do? 50 HP to all allies? Okay. There, I bought some stuff. Are you happy?
All right then.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
All right then.
Let's not. Hang on. What if... I see. Oh.
Uh-huh.
But... So...
Right. At the foot of this monumental stone, will their feelings gather as men? Did I just get something for doing that? Support rankings in general. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidate have appeared in... Yeah, I know that. An amount of mag equal to people's faith and faith in the protagonist can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Oh. How much should I get? I don't know.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Uh-huh.
Well met.
You're late. Huh? I was shopping.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be a voiced acted spot so I can finish eating.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
What if I am? We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem...
Oh, hi, Loon. Are you getting jealous about the dog?
Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are
Hi,
we
Loon.
gonna do about Heisme?
Hi, Loon.
We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him,
Hi, Loon.
right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted.
Hi, Loon.
Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Oh, what's wrong? Hi, Loon.
We should go.
Hi, Loon. I have to pick the control again. All right. There he goes. I haven't looked at this in a while. Great. Joanna Calendula, a rogue woman serving Martina. She's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, and that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearance of her people. A muscular, bald-headed Roussant warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the crown theocracy, and Forden's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessors lost life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Sir Siam Zorba, part of the entourage lead, brought a skilled mage who demonstrated such fantastic fanatic loyalty to Louis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clamar and Mustari ancestry. The discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Doesn't even get a picture. Adeus Glodel, a young Roussant warrior who serves Louis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound. Out of both fear and ridicule, because Louis did not formally enter the tournament of the throne, Glodel entered of his own volition to secure Louis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Louis will acknowledge him. Batlin. Albus Batlin, a Clamar man who works as a crier for the crown theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sancticism in the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people, as though commentating as a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading sancticism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Bardon. Elphys Bardon, a strapping Rusant warrior serving as captain of the guard. Man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is trusted. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trod to post the bounty of the criminal. Milo. Oh, is this going to go through every single one of the people? Well, let's get to know them, everyone. I won't do all of the memorandum. I'll just go through these people so we know who they are. An Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, oh boy, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crown. Yeah, we know what town criers are. Cleric, a clerical title of sanctum. However, those in higher positions, starting from sanctuary and above, take on duties. Okay. An engineer that designs and maintains gauntlet runners. That sounds pretty self-explanatory. I do like that they put so much. Ah, I missed. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, member of the Nydia tribe, lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves, both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making a mysterious tribe in many ways. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long lashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Due to their part of the regal stature, the Ishkar are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic, though they are able to move them a small degree. They have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkir half-blood, oh. Yeah. Juna. Johnny Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress. Wasn't that other person who gave the report to the council, House of Cygnus? She often appears at a major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louise leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Nearest Korax, a genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things gauntlet runners, from planning to maintenance, piloting, and is contracted to build the prince's gauntlet runner before the prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trod. But, as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Nuris has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Nuris was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Oh, that's all the people? So the fact that they showed this guy, but not some of the other ones, leads me to believe he's gonna be. Like, where's the cat person? Okay. Gather intel in Martia.
Boy.
I just want to give him my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Or I can be of help. You'll have to ask the others around here.
All good.
Should I talk? I guess I'll start with this one right here. Oh, all right. Unless they don't mean the actual shopkeeps. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually they kidnap someone. You've got a purpose, yeah? Oh, maybe I need to talk to these people?
Welcome.
I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. That's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about the giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive. Do you know anyone who might know something? I try asking the fella by the armor shop. All right. That's just Stroll. Oh, this guy.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martirans love our edible grubs. Oh, we're different. Larva's my permanent one. I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents.
Right.
Nice.
An elder candidate? No. Must have
All right then.
gone.
Hello there.
What's this?
Hey,
Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in the bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant whose mind to stock up.
okay.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? The next few days worth of bad weather.
Whoa.
Can hardly think on it.
I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover. Oh, blimey. Why the hell did I go and do something?
More people missing.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Well, like after that, yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Now, sure. Only 150 bucks.
Here's the real skinny.
All right.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
So it was you hungover little shite.
Can hardly think on it.
Hey,
You got pretty close to giant sandworm's den. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
no good.
No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset. Well, let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Oh, this person looks fancy.
Sorry, but I can't help you.
I have a picture and a voice.
You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on us too.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the
Do I really have to wait 5
Let's make
days?
sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Eh? Eh? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
We're gonna turn this thing into a giant igniter.
Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so
Riley.
I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
He just always lays on my couch and stares out the window waiting for my friend to come back.
Caution for the trip.
Except for when I was trying to make something to eat during my little break. No, she was all wanted to be my friend then.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws nearer. I wonder how long it's going to do that every day. Oh shit, I'm having a thing. Oh, more. We got storyline with more.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh shit, we get fast travel?
Use, Its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
La, la.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
That quickly.
Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
We're just right in the middle of the street and the lady's just sweeping.
Teleportation. It can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget
Riley.
to make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper...
Hullabaloo!
damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Oh yeah. Can I really use this teleport? I'll just have to try.
What?
That's...
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
Phew. Well, you know what I gotta do? I gotta do something real quick.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Dude, it's super convenient.
So, now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
You know what that means? That means whenever we do the thing and then like everyone has to make the final stop in Grand Trot again, we can just teleport there and be like, deuces everyone. To capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Military Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to the previous locations, such as Grand Trot, open the world map. Select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers. Yeah.
So?
Alright. Oh, I got things in town. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Alright then.
So we got request. That is... Oh. So... That's eloquence. Oh, it's the sale day too. And right here we have wisdom, tolerance, courage, imagination, and 2 quests. Plus I need to go to the nook. Oh yeah, dude. We are in it now.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there?
I'm fine.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing!
Oh boy.
Let's chase after him!
Oh no.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Who took Griez's memento? We're asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Second.
Come on!
The guy who stole our day. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one up. Oh, come on, not even a hint.
I'll be off.
I have to get my imagination up. Shit.
People missing. Oh, what'll I do?
What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot came all the way here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as the runner goes, can you spare me a moment? The town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seem like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. And just in that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's why you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, save the town. I can't ask you, so let's see, 75 around enough for reward? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
I'll need it by July 11th.
Let's give it a shot.
A village east of Martira, and bring it to them.
Whoa. That reminds me. Nice little village. Here's where we...
A village?
Here's where we are now. So...
People missing.
I'm out of ideas.
With everything going on, I got to get out on patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to the July 4th.
Take a look.
I've heard the rumor. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, so I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway. What do you got? Heisme. They've already taken it. Go-born King, Forest Champion. I need to slay the Go-born King in the Imp's Den east of Martyria. Defeating Go-borns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martyria should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Excellent. When the king's not around, a magic wielding Go-born keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting.
Uh-huh. Bring me the imp's loincloth. Dude, bring me his fucking underwear to let me know that you killed him.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place.
All right.
Here's where we are now.
All right. Okay, so I get my imagination up.
Now what am I to do?
I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? How silly me. Why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the hotel. The Beef King in the train. The tale is as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? That sounds nice.
What do you want to do?
Once upon a time, I hear a story about this. Get right part of this box. Inside the box are 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it. Each belonged to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Clamar, Yuri, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkaya. Ugrief lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, and that way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man said, "Why would a Ugrief like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion." Then the old rogue woman saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ugrief boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The story man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The story man left along with the Ugrief boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkara finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way we can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces.
Oh dear.
"Would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time."
All right.
Oh, it's almost...
Well then.
Evening. What can I do at night?
What to pick?
Oh, you're here. I need to do this.
I bear good tidings.
Single go over the batch. Hortal in this trouble. You got business going. He runs
Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores. That's how you fight them, Mario, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle if they still go frenzied, okay. Giant insects called vesps in there. They're weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself for a spear or bow.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, what else do you have?
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's nice, quiet. Did I forget to do some... Oh. They got medicine basalt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo Sugar too. Accessories, definite best. Early days journey in the gauntlet, right? Why not pay a place to visit?
Here's the real skinny.
Here's the real skinny. You can buy Bedeau meat, Morricone meat from the butcher, mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. Kids selling plant seeds over at Canada Road, though. Okay. What's this?
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh.
Oh.
Let me perform for you.
Oh. It's just a song. I hope they didn't pass the time. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Oh, he didn't even give me the quest yet. So what's the difference between the exclamation point and...
More people missing.
Wisdom, more imagination.
Where to?
Okay. Actually, since I just realized it's Idol's Day.
An elder candidate?
Now that your stuff's on sale,
Today.
I don't think I need that. Take that though.
Yeah.
I don't know what a semaphore is yet. I'm not going to buy it. Oh man, my back is starting to hurt.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
What does she have on right now?
Hey.
Hmm?
Is that? Right?
Hey. Really?
I've got all kinds of stuff. Oh, I could do that. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's go.
Where to?
And Trod.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. What?
Oh, hey.
Fine, well, since I'm here.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Might as well talk to this guy. See if he'll finish his story. I wonder if once they finish their story, they're done. Or
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. Did a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. Grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So, before she could vanish, he returned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if the story will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Shroud. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate.
Now then.
2. Alright.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
Time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hi, Riley.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change in our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. I'm leaving on the 2nd, right? So I have today and tomorrow to do whatever.
We got a major bargain.
Wait. I thought yesterday was the...
Mister?
All right then.
I thought yesterday was the deals. Did I mess up? Okay. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that.
No.
What if I lend a hand to your face? Yeah, I should like to hear more. If you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne.
I just told you that.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Okay.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
What to do?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you...
I just want to say what to do because that's what Joker said when you go to save. What to do?
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
No deadline. Courage. Memento. 15 grand. Well, I have stuff all over the place.
I implore you.
This place.
There's a runner.
It's your call.
So I have to...
Place. Here's where we are now. Ooh. Here's where we are now.
Well, you know what I need to do?
Let's see. Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, so now I have quests. I have hunts. Okay, map.
Alright then.
Map.
Where to?
Oh, I can't look at the other stuff? Fuck it.
Let's go.
Dude.
Oh, hey.
You.
What does that mean?
She'll love it.
We did it.
My tolerance isn't level 2, is it? God damn it.
Sorry. You.
Alright, well, I'll wait till I have tolerance.
Hey.
That didn't pass today. So I can do this then.
All right then.
Guy's still there. Does he tell another story?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, so I have to decide
What are the gods doing?
which one am I gonna do? I think... How do I get out? Start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Run, and there you can view the map of the surrounding area. Discuss plans with the allies or decide where your travels will take you next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
What's this one? Oh, it's that one, okay. I have 12 days to do that. Those are both in the same spot, huh? I could go do 2 of those in one. Alright, so let's go there. The night after exploring a dungeon, stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
I see.
Now there's a solid choice.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
I should have saved. Oh well.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Your voice. I can't go talk to you. I got quests to do. Oh. I have to do this?
Are you free? Speaking of,
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
What? I don't think this is gonna... Is it though? Orange lizard stance.
Are you serious?
Is he trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
To yourself, find calm.
right.
Troll's dead.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
You care nothing for the success of our mission.
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I apologize. This rigorous regimen, Rodent and I once shared. Okay, so they have it programmed where you can. Remember how some things you couldn't like level up the thing because you weren't in the right area? But it looks like this was just like gonna happen no matter where you did it. Oh, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless. He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
And you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Perhaps let us, but I kept saying perhaps. Let us speak no more of the what ifs. No intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Contains Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
She. Now. A new power.
Oh yeah, rank 3. Shake my hand.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
You can now study the Magic Knight.
However,
Oh. Okay, gotta take a break here. My friend's back. She's gotta get her dog. Fire replacements when we can. Hey, are you feeling hungry after efforts? Here, take one of these. Should vital nutrients. Don't let the labels like insect dissuade you. Hmm?
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say,
Is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one should only visit the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign of been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Roll, please.
Come on.
Guess what? I found the village
That reminds
shop. By the way, do you know what to ask the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuras was looking for? Nuras? Why didn't Nuras leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Hold on, you don't mean the Ishkia codger with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? So, here, this is for you. Okay. An igniter, I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this.
That's...
The blazes is this? I can't make out a single. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. I handed him what I got at the village. Nuris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Ah, did you find this for my sake? We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village.
What's that?
It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
What? Shake my hand.
The free-hearted engineer.
The gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
That's what Moore wants me to level up.
With him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in a notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engineer room.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
That's the charm. That's it.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Like permanently? Oh, what's this? Prevents rage, prevents paralysis, +3, magic, endurance, agility, luck. Okay.
Now then.
Now then. Ah, there a ways.
Well, are we going? Which one? You giving it some thought?
Oh, so I have to go back anyway. Okay. Well,
Let's
then,
go back.
let's go.
So,
I'm out of ideas.
Here, pal.
Hello, stupendous.
Magic Igniter will have him ready to hatch the sap. Huh?
You know you saved my ass.
Yeah, I know.
mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Real cheap today.
All right then.
Oh, I have to get my courage up. Okay. All right, cool. Got that taken care of. So I need to get my tolerance up for something. Oh yeah, for... I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? Yeah.
My.
I must admit, you piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat?
Really?
Well then. I see.
Have you been to Kriegenet Castle? So you must have noticed we've already understand how deeply the state religion sancticism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we must have faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. It's a position, is it in opposition to sancticism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but sancticism does not appear to share their viewpoint.
That's...
Somewhat, yes. I've heard it more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness, rather than the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution if you openly oppose sanctism. Even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
If it pleases you.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws near.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Uh-huh. A place known as the Imp's Den. We're going there. I believe so. Word is the culprits in the case of the band of forest go-borns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goborn King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we have to exterminate it.
All right.
Departing tomorrow. Alright. So in that case,
All right then.
I'm gonna try this again. Unless it's going to take my day up, I'm not gonna do it. Because I need to go to that. Let's see if she says anything.
You.
Okay. Not right now. At least now I can do it. Alright.
All right then. Where to?
Can I teleport directly into my... Can't. Like, I want to just, like...
Let's go.
I was hoping I'd be able to just, like, go straight into the runner instead of having to do this part.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then. Interesting.
What are we doing there again?
How sickening.
Pursue peril.
It's your call.
Long don't dilly-dally. Oh, I'm a dilly and now I'm a dally. Sure, let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Alright. Level up Stroll.
oh, it's you. Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? And save your people.
Sure.
No.
Yes. Yeah, he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition for all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. Then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Only it were that easy. No points or Stroll.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last thing last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between the clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
You.
1 point.
after all.
Hey.
Oh. I got 3 points. Okay, I was like, shit. Picked the wrong one.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Warrior lineage to 2. All right.
Thanks.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, we're getting attacked.
You face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
They won't hold back. Ah! 3 left.
I can't afford to hold.
Are you prepared? The power of light. Almost finished.
Observe the enemy. Almost decided satisfactory.
Mudo, that's not good. Oh.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I just spent $1,000 bucks.
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot it?
Merchant!
Is everyone seeker?
Oh, fuck. I remember she's not a mage anymore.
There they go.
Yeah, shit.
Victory is ours.
8, 12, 3. Alright, I need to put some...
The Imp's Den,
Okay.
home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. League's better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is not nice. It is nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yep.
Well,
I just remembered something. Okay, we need equipment. I need to change you out of healer. Because I don't want... Oh, man. I didn't see what the Magic Knight does. Draws enemy. Okay, get that. Increases allies' defense. Weak HP recovery for all allies in the same row. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Increases evasion against dark. Raises a barrier that repels. Alright. He's already mastered knight, or should I make him start going down this warrior path? What's this up here? The gunner. Oh yeah, I need someone to do that anyway.
Fascinating.
This one right here.
Right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
A new power to wield.
Because I need to get that to level 10 for the more request. I'm gonna change your stuff though. You don't need to wear. What am I gonna give you? I'll give you that. So you can have the all heal. Still on Seeker, I'm still on Merchant, but I'm gonna do this. I need some skills here. I'm gonna take some fire. Gonna take some. He has the wind. I think I have the. I can wear the igniter to use that. But I think I should just take. You know what else I'm also going to give him? Alright, maybe not. Okay, I guess I should just take the elements here. Get Blizz. And Electric. Let's go here too. I turned you into the gunner, right? What can I give you?
All right.
That. Does that mean once I buy it, I can just use it on anything? You have anything? What are you right now? You're a Seeker. And let's give you... Who's got that? Okay. So I'm gonna give you... I don't know what to give her. Guess that.
All right.
And give you that too. I have a feeling things are going to be weak to fire here. Okay, so now we got some skills. Let's go. What do you have to say? Blood bounty hunters, be careful, the Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friend. I tried taking out his little, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out the way you think it might. Okay, let's do this too.
Okay then.
Let's go in. Dungeon time!
What is this?
Whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust.
There they are.
These would be our quarry then.
Ready, everyone.
Oh god, these things are much larger than the last ones.
Come on, you done.
I see the end.
What level are these things? 19?
Got this.
Right there. Alright. Push through. Forward. Charging in.
We're sitting them out.
I see the end. Time for some close
Gritty weapon. Tooth. Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. You're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. Alright.
There they are.
Right, we did it! If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. Alright. Push through. Come on.
Great stuff out there.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Aye. All right.
There they are.
Gunner rank 2.
Charging in. Forward.
Seeker rank 4. Where am I? I missed it again. I was going for the thing on the map. The treasure.
I see the enemy.
Right, we did it!
Forward.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Alright.
Might be of use later.
Doom, do, doom, do, doom, do, do, do.
see the enemy. Push through!
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we're going right into battle. That's... Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gaborn. But he's still a Gaborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Watch Goblin Slayer, you'll be worried about him. What, so he's big and put a king on his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. No weaknesses, they said, right? Well, I need to at least get rid of the mage.
Stay focused. Superb. I can't afford to hold. Gunner!
Only usable from back row, okay?
Withdrawing. Gunner! Run them through.
Observe the enemy. Seeker! I'll destroy you! This is nothing.
God! Nice one, Captain!
Falling back. Merchant!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
I didn't know I gave them both shield arts, oh well.
This better hit!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Burn! Still standing, I see.
Ow. That's right, they get stuff back for being asleep. Ow.
Is that all?
Spend all my money on this.
I can't afford to hold back. Right there. Moment of truth.
Is everyone all right? I have you. Nothing stop you.
I will fight with pride.
Alright.
By this power. Last one.
I shall fight as the no. Gotcha.
Observe the enemy. Worthy foe after all.
Worthy foe.
Oh, please.
Oh, please. Now take his underwear to show that we defeated him. Holy crap. Scrap metal slab. Level up. Rank up. Rank up.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion. Oh, you found new powers. Right, I can get used to this.
Okay, so the gunner looks like sits in the back and shoots off status ailments.
Made it somehow.
Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goblin. Next time maybe we skip the insults, all that business about hubris and it's just a Goblin. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yeah, you rallied the Goblins' troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Veloki. Did it help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back.
What do you want to do?
Keep exploring. It's a whole day. You know I don't leave.
And focused.
I might actually run around here for EXP for a while.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Power coursing through.
Rank 5.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Beetle.
That might be of use later.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Gotcha!
Observe the enemy.
Let's buy this power.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Dude, just keep fighting those for that AEXP. Who cares about the regular XP? I just want to level up archetypes.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
I see the enemy. Forward!
I continue to grow.
There they are.
We've been spotted!
Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great news back there!
I can feel my power growing.
Okay, I've now... Alright, what time is it? It's already 6:16. I've been doing this for 7.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it an evening.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Yep, that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna leave yet, because I think tonight, after dinner and everything, I might just use this area to get some archetype experience, level up some of the jobs, and yeah, that'll be it. And we'll be back tomorrow since we're done with the My Rise stories. Until I decide something else I want to do for Saturday Night Slamboree. Yeah, we'll just do this. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow evening with more Metaphor, ReFantazio. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and have a wonderful evening. See you next time.